Where's my timer? Hello? What? Where did live split go? What the fuck? I think live split just died. Um, I how did this happen? What? Oh, I know what's going on. Hang on. Can I get it? How do I, this might be bad actually. Hang on. Wait, no, I can fix this. There we go. Live split on the wrong monitor, except then never mind. Never mind. Anyway, there you go. We're good to go now. A 1080i mode, but it's upscaled at 480p and displayed at the wrong aspect ratio. That doesn't seem like a very good mode. What do we have in bonus? Ooh. Oh, making of. His biography. Is this going to be like a... Oh, man. Is regarded today as one of Europe's comic strip pioneers. Benoit Sokal. After graduating from St. Luke's School in Brussels at the age of 20, he took part in the comic strip boom of the 80s and participated in the success of magazines that I've never ever heard of. He then created his emblematic character, Inspector Canardo. This is like... As an American, who the fuck is Inspector Canardo? Through Canardo's adventures, Benoit Sokal developed an atypical hero, a disillusioned duck who constantly vents his frustration in an animal world that is light years away from Disney's. Translated into over 10 languages, all published by Casterman, Canado's comics were very successful throughout Europe. Yeah, throughout Europe, not anywhere else, though. In 1988, while remaining in the field of comics, he published a medieval story, Sanguine, in collaboration with Alan Populaire, who, in 1995, he published some other stuff that I'm just like... I don't know. The more things in French I have to say, the more embarrassing it becomes, so let's just not. But he published another thing. Eager to extend the horizons of his creativity, he adapted quite naturally to computers. He was among the first to colorize his drawings with a computer. Amazing. He discovered 3D graphics in 1996 and got involved in the La Maison project. Okay. Pixel INA award recipient in the game category at the Imagina 99 festival. I've actually heard of that before. Imagina is I've actually I have done a weird amount of research into the Imagina festival. It was like a 90s 3D computer graphics competition showcase thing. And I've tried to track down certain things from that were shown there in the past because reasons. That's cool. He won an award at Imagina 99. His publishing house Casterman and the French video games publisher Microids supported him in his endeavor. Benoit Sokal was certainly the first comic strip author to envision, carry out, and supervise the production of a video game in its entirety. Is that true? That can't be true. I mean, I can't think of a counterexample, but that can't be true. As a matter of fact, he devoted 4 years to the project. Souvenir. Unpublished drawings. In 2001, he returned to directing with a new title, Syberia, published and produced by Microids. Just like La Maison, its success was immediate and international. Syberia collected awards worldwide. More than any other author, Benoit Sokal took part in all the stages of the game's production, directing, graphics, and dialogues, this time in an international production mainly carried out in Quebec by Microid's Canadian team. With Benoit, they established a unique artistic and technical collaboration under the supervision of Olivier Fontenay, the producer of La Maison. In November 2002, in collaboration with Gerard Lemarie, Casterman published Benoit Sokal's Syberia Since the release of Syberia in June 2002, Benoit Sokol has been working on Syberia 2, the internationally anticipated sequel to Kate Walker's adventures. Hell yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to it. Coming soon. There's a lot more here. We'll have to save this stuff for later. Subtitles, absolutely. But, yeah, I guess we're just going. Let's do it. This game, like, ultra quiet. Yeah, this game is, like, incredibly quiet or something. I'm turning that way up. Yeah, so Syberia 2 is on Xbox. We're gonna get to play it. Pretty exciting. No Syberia 3, though. Syberia 3 came out way too late to have an Xbox version. Oh, now it's... Okay, now it's being loud, sure. So we're in the French Alps, they said. Just bought this game at a used game store. It's pretty cool. Oh, and we're in. Alright. It's not tank controls. Well, it's something weird, but it's not tank controls.
Hi there. Hey, hi there. What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
I have no idea what we're doing. We're just kind of here. I suppose we're Kate Walker.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
Hans?
Don't disturb Momo. Momo work difficult.
Will you show me your drawing?
We are just being dropped in.
No, not finished. Go away.
I guess I'll let you continue working.
Is there anything up with the fireplace? There's nothing up with the fireplace.
I need a key.
Good thing I have a key then. How do we... Okay. Reception bell key.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
I would like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are
I
in
can
room 6
set
on
the
next
colors
floor.
back to normal now.
Thank you. I would like to see my room now.
As you
I
like,
had to
miss.
crank it way up for Oddworld, otherwise it was just impossible to see anything.
I shouldn't leave my luggage here.
Oh, my luggage. And this is the world capital of mechanical toys. The text is, oh, okay, we can zoom in. I was gonna say, imagine trying to read this on like a CRT. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valladolid, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Vorarlberg Manufacturing. For 800 years, the Vorarlberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation. For 800 years. Did they have clocks in the year 1200? I don't know. But okay. Maybe we're just in the future, perfecting the art of that particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into the complex network of cogs and spindles that makes up automatons. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to vie for the right to own one of these fantastic toys. At the heart of the mechanical automaton is its motor, spindles set in motion, something. There's like a lot of pages of this, I think. Is there? No. Okay, whatever. There was some kind of icon in the corner that made it seem like there was going to be more pages of that, but I couldn't figure out how to get down there.
I don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
Maybe this dude?
Hi there. Hey, hi there. What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
I've just arrived. My case is a little heavy. Can you help me take it up to the room?
Momo's strong, very strong, but no time. Momo very busy.
I guess I'll let you.
So,
continue
no.
working.
He's not going to help me then. Can I just leave?
I'll wait for the storm to
No.
end before I step outside. Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say? That you've come
Yeah,
to
hang on. You're
Not
right. The
factory.
I
Anna's
is
house.
uppercase
Anna's
and
house.
with a dot and the font,
me?
and all the other letters are just
Would
uppercase.
you quiet down, you mischievous little boy?
That is kind of crazy looking.
I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Momo sad, but Han's not dead. Han's long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear? What was I saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valladolid, it really is. Because now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
Here's your room. I hope you like it, Miss Walker. I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do. You know, the takeover of the factory is very good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valladolid before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons. Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
Someone has left me some mail, somehow. Even though I wasn't here before. Oh, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Dear Kate, a fax from Edward Marson. Marson and Lormont? Cormont? Yeah, that's an L. Lormont Associates, Law Practice. Our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to see conclusions from the talks with Vorarlberg Manufacturing, with view to a takeover in the days to come, and we've received information to this effect. We're counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Anna Vorarlberg, the current owner, to a close. Well, she dead. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. It is a Class A priority client who is also presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact in case she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I'm under no doubt that you will live up to the great expectations I have in you. This address. Where is Marson and Lorman Associates? Wait. Yeah, hold up. Hold up, I'm going there in Street View. 51 West 50th does appear to be a real address. And what is there? Oh, it's just like the Rockefeller Center, I think. Is it? That's 41 West 50th is the Rockefeller Center. But it takes up the whole block. Yeah, like their law office is in like the Radio City Music Hall. Okay. Sure.
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Vorarlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
Hold up. What's in the luggage?
I don't need that for the time
Nope,
being.
don't need that. There is a law firm in there? Okay. It is a big building. Immediately start investigating the hotel. Well, if Anna Vorarlberg is dead, then we'll just have to find the next Vorarlberg, maybe, is what's gonna happen.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. I gotta say, there's something weird about the controls. There's something not great about the controls. They're like not quite working.
No need to go down there.
Which is a weird thing to screw up for a game like this. But like I feel like when I press like I go up to interact with these things and I have to press A like 3 times before it finally is like okay. Before it finally interacts with it. Client asked me to write a story about like police. You have to Google stuff like what undercover cops wear, and you're pretty sure you're on a list. That's pretty cool though. Press Y. Large cog. Well, there's no interaction happening there, so I guess that's the cogs on the desk are not important somehow.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Did you know Anna Varlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans? Who is Hans?
Momo was talking about Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
Who is the boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, no, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is his connection with Anna Varlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and Anna took him under her wing. He must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt, and birds of a feather
Kind of
stick
mean to
together.
Momo.
You're implying that Anna Varlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, no, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
All right.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've
I
noticed
just
there are
love
tons
all
of them
these
here
little
in Valadiven.
mechanical robots.
Careful what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
Okay. What is the difference between an automaton and a robot, then?
Well, to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived. Or if a
Or if a
customer came
fax
through the door.
arrived.
We don't have 5 minutes rest here.
All right, that rules out this
Sorry.
being in the future then.
It's okay, no biggie. I would like to see my room now.
Why, certainly, of course.
Can't step away from the fax machine for too long.
I don't need that for the time being.
Yeah, I know. I've had to send a couple faxes recently, and it's just like,
No need to go down there.
I don't know, who, why? Yeah, all these doors are just, don't need to go down there, or whatever she says.
No need to go down there.
Yeah, down there, aka in this door.
No need to go down there.
All of these doors just have stairs down into the basement behind them, maybe.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. Well, I've got these gears. Can we go outside? I assume I'm still stuck in this building. Is there something that I'm like missing interacting with? Oh god, the controls are actually like pretty bad. It's weird to have that problem with a point-and-click adventure game, I feel like, but the controls are actually, like, really messed up. Having a hard time just getting Kate Walker to walk around, I guess. I don't have my cell phone yet. There's, like, a grayed-out cell phone. Advertising brochure, fax, take, consult, close. Okay. There's nothing at that desk. There's like nothing else there. And that's all nothing, and this is gonna be like, well, I just got here. I can't leave now.
I'll wait for the storm to end
Yeah, I'll wait
before
for
I
the
step
storm to
outside.
end. So, uh... did I ask this dude
I'm
everything?
back
Did I
again.
miss one?
Miss Walker?
Hello.
Of course.
Hans Momo. What do you
The
say
young
about
boy
Hans
who-
anyway?
Momo was talking about
Hans Vorarlberg. Yeah, he's
Anna's
probably
young-
the owner of
I
the
would-
company
Why,
now. I mean, do we just combine... How am I, like, already stuck? This is the first puzzle in the game. It's really weird that there's these icons on here. There's a universal hint system. Hold up. There's a universal hint system. Oh, there's a website. Okay. For old point and click games mostly. That's interesting. Is there a website out there that's just like
No need to go down there.
not like guides that tell you what to do, but just like hints? Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool actually. Maybe I'll end up there cuz we are literally 5 minutes into this game and I am completely stuck. I just feel like there's something interactive that I've not found. Like I've just not walked into the right spot.
I don't need that for the time being.
Are you sure I don't need that for the time being? It's literally my luggage. Like if I equip the cog, no, that's not how that works.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. It's not like that vase, and there's nothing like behind this divider. There's definitely nothing in this room. Maybe I have to like interact with I have to use the cogs in the right order on the table to get them to do something. Otherwise, they like won't do anything.
No need to go down
No
there.
need to go down there. And like the fact that there's a clock in the corner is really sus to me. Like this clock is not interactive, even though it's like I've got the gears. It's time for the obligatory fix the grandfather clock puzzle. Like, come on. Come on, be so call. Let me do it. But no. Maybe we'd use this tiny one first. I'm one gear short. I've noticed 1, 2, because there's 5 on the. There's 5 depicted there on the table, and yet I've only got 4. I do wonder about that. Maybe I had to like somehow. Maybe we gotta use. Hang on. We can use the papers on people. Maybe I use the facts on the guy? No. Advertising brochure on the guy? No. Those icons in the bottom right, like how do I... Ah, there we go. It's the black and white buttons. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casting. The process requires the participation of 20 different specialized trades. This is a lot. Well, here's a guy. Rudolf Vorarlberg managed the business during the glory years of the factory. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Rudolf's daughter Anna Vorarlberg, the last and sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts. Vorarlberg automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanisms. Alright. There's Charles Vorarlberg with one of his horrifying looking creations. Yeah, here they are back in like the 1200s with their mechanical automata. The 13th century. While there was maybe no definite puppet industry at the time, Hermann Vorarlberg's renown was recognized even in the court of the emperor. Presenting his puppets to the emperor. Alright. Got some fun Latin on there too. Well, maybe now I have extra questions I can ask him because I've
I'm back
read the
again.
I've read the other pages. No? Nope, nothing like
I
that.
think I'm...
Are you
No, I'm...
We would love to help.
It's okay. No big... Hello.
Of-
The
Wait,
young boy...
Momo was talking about Hans
if
Vorarlberg,
Anna is the
Anna's
last
younger
heir
brother.
of then who's Hans? What?
Who is the boy?
The
Heaven
travel
forbid.
brochure and the
No, no, no.
existence
What
of
is this
Hans
connect-
kind of seem
Momo
like
is
they're
what
at
you call-
odds.
You're implying...
Heaven for
I just love all these little...
I just love all these little mechanical robots.
I would...
I did ask about Anna, right? Hang on.
I'm back.
Miss
I did pick that last one at some point.
Did you know Anna...
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean,
Yep.
I would...
why, sir?
Why, certainly. Of course. Don't do anything with the fireplace. Fireplaces are hotspots for puzzles as well. Nothing here, though. Can we combine items with each other? Like, can we... I'm gonna check
No
every
need to go
door
down
again. No need to go down there. If we go left here, can I like go... I mean, we can see in this angle that there is nothing to my right.
No need
No
to go
need
down...
to go down there. This bucket doesn't do
No need to go
anything.
down
No
there.
need to go down there. This doesn't do anything.
No
No
need
need to go down there. How about these
No need to
pipes
go-
on the wall? This bucket? No. Painting? No. This painting? No. These pipes? No. I'm like rubbing up against all the walls. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. I feel like it might just be a control thing where like there's just something that I didn't know you could do in the game, and that's what I have to do, something like that. Let me try all of the different sized cogs on... No. Great, now she's like stuck too. Alright, there we go. Got her unstuck. The chair, this back corner behind the chair.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. Nothing interactive with that table. And nothing in this corner. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I give up. This is literally the first puzzle in the game, but what could I possibly be missing? Like, have I not checked the entire hotel? Like, is there anything obvious that I have not looked at that I'm just like overlooking somehow? Because as far as I can tell, I've checked every square inch of this hotel and there's nothing. There's nothing to do. Have I tried giving the gears to the guy? Hang on.
I don't need that for the time being.
Have I tried giving the gears to the guy? Ah, cell phone. Wait, I tried to use this earlier and I couldn't. Wait, hang on, what? Alright, I'm calling the number on the fax. That's what we're doing then. Where's that fax? Personal file. Fax 1. 12458 902. That is not a US phone number. But okay. Boop boop. 458902. Send?
Martin and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Alright, that's what it was. I tried to use the cell phone earlier and it was like skipping over it. I don't know what changed.
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valladolid, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Vorarlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but...
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
Very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Alrighty then.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker.
Nothing
I
new
would-
there. Maybe now I can go into my luggage. There might have been something new there. Oh, was there? Hold up.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker.
These are oh, mission.
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
As you are no doubt aware, this is not directed at me, but okay. As you are no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover of the Vorarlberg manufacturing by our client, the Universal Toy Company. It is with great sadness that we learn of the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom negotiations had started. We are under no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instructions before her death enabling the sale to be concluded. We should remind you of the significant boost the arrival of the American multinational would bring to the economy of your region. It's for this reason that I am sure you will give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. Okay.
Thank you.
At your service.
I'm gonna go look.
As you like, miss.
Still nobody over there.
I don't need that.
Still not that. Maybe we're talking to the guy again. Otherwise, there's not. It's just still a bunch of doors that I can't get into, probably.
I'm back.
Miss Walker.
Could you tell me where I can find a notary
Yeah.
here in Valladolid by the name of Alfalter?
We only have one notary here, and his house is easy to recognize. You can't miss it.
All right.
I'm gonna go look around.
As you like.
Door. Hello. What? There we go. Door. Everything that I interact with, I have to press the A button like 5 times before it finally does it. It's weird.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. That's what she's gonna say for like every door that I don't interact with. No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. Good morning. Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
No, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Strange dialogue. No need to go down there.
No need to
Yep.
go down.
You can't miss his house, but they don't tell me anything about his house, so I'm just checking every house. Maybe this is the one public notary in town. No need to go down there? No, okay, we're going down there. We're going down there.
This thing's jammed.
I'll have to unjam it. Oh, okay. He's like scanning a piece of paper. Maybe this is why we get this fax, and we show him the fax, and then we pull the thing, and the fax. Yeah, there we go. We've got the approved stamp. This is for later. I don't have this. Whatever this is, I don't have it.
Hello, sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course, I was waiting for you.
I am the legal representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss Walker. Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alphoter. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
It's
Excuse me?
Hans.
An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died.
Maybe it's not
Understand, Miss
Hans.
Walker, that had I known about
Everyone
this
just kind of seemed like
I would have
they knew who
informed
Hans
you.
was, so...
I shall read you the document in my possession. I am so very old. It seems that today life
I'm
is
so
slipping
old.
away from me more quickly than I imagined, and
get
I
the
fear
macaw
that I will
emote
not
in
be
there.
of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You
I mean,
must
yeah,
remember his
for some
death.
reason, the hotel guy is like, yeah, it's just Hans.
Even though you were
No
very
big
young
deal.
at the time,
But then,
it was but a
this dude
sort
is
of
like, I
charade
cannot believe it,
dressed
there
in
is another
final
Vorarlberg.
fun. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Baladillen and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive, so when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and
I see, so
rightful
he had
heir
faked
of
his
our
death, that's
factory.
what it's about.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans
Somewhere in
Vorarlberg is
Syberia.
somewhere in Syberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read
Well,
at your leisure.
guess I'm going to Syberia. It seems that today my blah 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 Hans is still alive. I've never had the chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately, though, Hans and I have remained very close in thought. Throughout the years, I have been able to follow his meandering life as he sporadically sent me news. On occasions, he would write me letters, but they were rare, as my brother, since his unfortunate accident, has maintained a phobia for the written word. What? However, he has sent me several plans of automatons that I have eagerly had made up at the factory, and I will admit that they have largely contributed to the success of Vorarlberg Creations. Hans has always had a marvelous gift of breathing life into objects through clever combinations of cogwheels and springs. Bro is a genius. Let us return to the matter in hand. Rest assured of my personal conviction that my brother will not object in the slightest to the sale of the factory. If I have already passed away when you come to read this letter, it is to him that the matter should be addressed. I received his last letter 6 months ago, posted from the north of Syberia. I regret to say that I have received no more recent news. I am aware of the difficult situation in which my confession and lack of further details leaves you, but I wish to die with a clear conscience. If you would be grateful if you could inform the American law firm with whom I have been dealing with. I am old. Anna
Anna
Vorarlberg.
Vorarlberg had no
Okay.
further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorarlberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It
I
seems
guess
you
they're gonna
your
have to
work
go on
cut
an
out for you.
adventure to
Believe me,
buy up a
Miss
toy
Walker, when I
company
say that I am most
for
sorry
like
for
our
this
evil
regrettable setback.
overlord toy company.
Most sorry.
Has a monopoly on
Great.
all toys.
What now then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer.
Yeah,
Miss
the
Walker.
evil toy monopoly is just our
Don't close the
client, but
door
that does
as
mean
you
we're
go
working for
out.
the evil toy
Goodbye,
monopoly.
sir. No need to go down.
No need to go down there. Just checking, just checking. If the key's gonna be... Not really sure what the purpose of opening and closing this guy's hat is. We definitely will, like, put a piece of paper on here and then stamp it with the approved stamp. But I don't think I have the paper for this or whatever goes in his hat, so... What am I doing? I just took... What is this? Oh, that's the key. He said, when he said the key was going to be in the waiting room, I was prepared to just leave the house because I figured by waiting room he must have meant something else. But no, that was the key, I guess. Good. Almost didn't get that. And here's like a newspaper, maybe? Yeah. Man, they're going crazy with like it's like the Art Nouveau font and all the buildings and stuff as well. The great lady devoted her life to the business. The formidable woman had extraordinary energy. Stiff joints, chronic hangovers, need a spring in your step? Look no further. Dr. Schweitzer's miracle elixir, one remedy for 1,000 woes. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that's not too important. I don't feel like reading all that. Too much word, even though it's like 4 sentences.
No need to go.
No need to go down there. I'm assuming that all of these generic houses are just no need to go down there.
No need to go.
Come on, turn Kate, please. Just trying to get Kate to move is tough. I kinda feel like they may be... Come on, go, 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 go. Well, maybe I couldn't go any further. Maybe like a traditional point and click interface for movement would have worked better. Wait, what does she do? She just walks... Wait, what is she doing? She didn't even say anything, and now she's... So that's just like... That's not even no need to go down there. That's just silence. Just walk up and awkwardly look at the gate. Well, I guess she does check it and it's locked. I guess that's what's happening here. And that's the end of town? Let me try. Does this key open this gate? I think this key is supposed to get us into the archives at the factory, but maybe it opens this gate. No, it doesn't. Broken Sword 3 is a hot mess. I've heard it's not considered that good. We're gonna play it at some point. Broken Sword 3 is on the Xbox, so at some point I will experience the hot mess. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, that's also like this, where you have direct character control, I think.
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
Dan, I can't hear you over the
How are
birds.
you, honey? Did you have a good journey?
Can't hear you over the incredibly loud bird in my ear.
Tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I don't think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's one or two complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected.
I'm
I've got to
sorry,
stay a
Dan.
bit
I have to
longer.
go on an adventure
Dan,
through Russia.
You don't mind, do you?
Please understand.
Katie, you can't do this to me.
You
I mean,
can't
it's
do
the
this to
Goldberg
me.
contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
Is that the door to the factory there? Yes. And this probably requires the
That's
telescopic
going to
key.
work. It looks like
Yeah,
something's
the
missing.
something that's missing is, of course, the telescopic key. Bam, now he's holding the thingy. You can screw it into this guy's head. Well no, now I the theming is really good. I gotta say that, the whole, like, I feel like that's a really great idea. Point and click adventure based on guy who makes incredible mechanical contraptions. Like, it just kind of writes itself. Where it's like, that's the perfect premise for why you have to solve all kinds of weird mechanical puzzles in the game. No need to go down there. Oh, we're going in. We're actually going down there. We're in the factory. The game is really opened up. We were just like in a hotel, and then I get out of the hotel and suddenly we have access to like 50 different rooms.
This thing's jammed.
Jammed.
If that's going to work,
Something's
looks
missing.
Like something's missing. If that's going to work.
Let's check my gears. Is it any of my gears that are missing? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, I took the musical cylinder. I see. No, we're gonna come back later then. Man, Morrowind amount of reading in this game. Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written word. What? I know how much you dislike the written word. I can't get over his fear of words, but I do not have the time to forge you a voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines to you. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary, your all-time masterpiece. Time seems to have had no effect on your genius, quite the contrary. I'm proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. Wait, what? If only, it only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valladolid. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week, if only you could see it. But you will see it. That much I have promised you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There is only Oscar left to build. I hope I will finish him soon, but as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. That's going to be Oscar on the box art, I hope. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll. Wait, what? The very thought of which I wonder if it is still in the cave? And if it is, what state it is in? Wait, what? But what does 60 years matter, after all, to an object already several thousand years old? I'm going to find it, Hans, I promise you. I have a bit of a nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. The sale of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting and will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall... And then she died in the middle of writing this? And here's our train from the box art as well. As you can see, it is a cool looking train. Yo, thanks for the 75 months, Yarts. I accidentally pseudo Diet Coke and Mentosed myself. You're gonna have to explain further. Madame, you will have received several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges incurred on unpaid invoices from the company La Colombe. The total debt for which you are responsible currently stands at 47,782.46 francs. I strongly advise you to acquit yourself of this debt by sending us the francs. In the absence of such a response, I will be obliged to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. And then wait. Despite numerous so this was sent on July 20th, then on the previous year on September 23rd. Despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we noticed that you still owe the sum of 80,210 francs. The number has gone down. So she was paying it off. We notice you still owe 80,210 francs corresponding to invoices dated January, February, and March 1998, including payments in increments for late payment. Resolve the situation by return of post. We will suspend all supplies and refer the matter to legal authorities. Geneva, 2002. Juiced some lemons to put into sparkling water and added a teaspoon of sugar. Commenced volcano. That happens. That's new to me. I would also do that to myself. I didn't know that would do that. I find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company, a situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You yourself admit that for some time, Vorarlberg Manufacturing has become a financial liability, and due to shareholder and partnership pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. It is for this reason that I beg you to accept the Americans' investors' proposal. Such a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, as it is the only way to swell your accounts and settle your debts. I will also enable Vorarlberg Manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production, and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Vorarlberg name alive, and that is one that in its day was a guarantee of quality. What is savoir-faire? Everyone has been hyping up the savoir-faire. I'm Googling this. What does that mean? The ability to act or speak appropriately in social situations. Sure, whatever. Please believe me, Anna, when I say that I offer you this advice not just as a banker, but also as an old friend who desires nothing but good for you. I know, blah, blah, blah. Deepest apologies. All right, so...
Gosh. Invoices, more invoices.
Yeah, a lot of
I never knew the
invoices.
factory was in such a bad way financially.
They were down
These
bad.
last 2 years must have been very hard
If
for
Anna
Vorarlberg.
Walker or if Kate Walker was a Zoomer, she would say, "Damn, they were down bad for real." What am I? Whatever. Anyway, I've got the stuff. Well, I've got some stuff. That's not the archives, though. That's just like her office. Does anyone actually work here? Ah. Well, one of them lit up.
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
And the one that lit up does correspond to the 3 on that side.
Doesn't look like that. If that's going to work.
Okay, we're just missing a part for this. Is that ladder climbable? Nope. And there's no going that... Oh, there is going this way. Okay.
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's 1 or 2 weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank! Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We spent the...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back, I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
All right. Oh, there's just like a... Well, that's probably an automaton. That's probably not an actual guy that they've just, like, crucified back here. They've strung him up. Maybe that's Oscar. That's gonna be Oscar. Kate, please.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
I got a lot to talk about. Mission.
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
Yeah.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information?
I think we're gonna
about
have to
Anne
take the
Vorarlberg?
train to
I'm afraid
Syberia.
I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see
I'm gonna
to my
have
post
to
on the
find
train.
his feet,
It's
and
waiting
then he'll
for its
drive the
engineer.
train.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I'm sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
He's getting the epic music.
You
Train.
said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
And where is that train going?
To Syberia,
Mr.
of
Oscar?
course.
The train is going far away. Very, very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
Do you know Momo?
No, Kate Walker.
No.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so. Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
Oh, that really is most bothersome. I'd rather counted on finishing my production.
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are Model XZ2003. My feet are Model XZ2005_B.
I'm writing that
Be careful.
down.
The Model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather
2005B.
embarrassing performance failures.
Not
Bugs?
A.
Automatons
That's
do not
probably
have
not
bugs,
gonna be
Kate
a puzzle,
Walker.
but
They simply display functional
can't be giving this guy the
idiosyncrasies.
wrong feet.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Oh, so now we
Thank
put
you,
the punch
Kate
card
Walker.
in to the machine back there, maybe.
Oscar, I am delighted.
Yes.
So if we go punch card,
Doesn't look like that works.
doesn't look like that works.
Doesn't look like. Doesn't look. Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like.
Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with this machine, how to actually operate it. You would think that it... Oh, wait, no. It's that they correspond because when we flip this switch, that's what turns on the thing on the left. So I probably need to get all of these. Hang on. They're numbered... Well, the numbering is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Doesn't.
So I bet we need to get all of these to light up, which might require doing some stuff in the factory, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's going to involve setting the factory up correctly or something like that. I'm going to step away for a sec. I'll be back in a minute, and then, I don't know. There's a lot left to this factory that I haven't been to. Like, if I go back outside, there's all kinds of, like, other paths outside in the factory courtyard that need investigating. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec, and we'll go figure this out, I guess. Alright, what do I do? What do I do? Can I keep going that way? No. Is this thing under here a door? No. Alright. I do wonder what, like, what's with the music cylinder? But I think we're gonna go try to check out the rest of the factory. Or, like, can I go right here? I've not tried going over this way. Yeah, okay, so the whole factory is accessible. That's just a dead end? Yeah, the whole factory, this is like the... Nobody actually works here. It's all automatons making automatons. No, we can just leave the factory. I was in town before. I can just leave. There's no escape to it. But yeah, coming back to the center, there are a lot of paths, so there's a lot to investigate here. It's gonna take a second to get a sense of everything, like the full scope of it. Alright, well, Sure. I really want to know if that caused another switch to light up at the switchboard, but that would require me to walk all the way back there, which I don't want to do. So, who knows what just happened there? The metal thing got taken by a claw into the factory somewhere. This is gonna be the train station, so this is gonna be like for much later, I bet. I can get onto the train? Can I get onto the train now? Yeah, I can just hop on the train. This is, this is a lot. There's just a lot to investigate. The more rooms they keep adding on to this, the more easy it is for there to be something that I miss, you know? I'm kind of intimidated by how many rooms I just have access to.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects. These shelves look as if...
Hear me out? No? Okay. Wait, this one's a yes, though? I can put...
These shelves look as...
Okay, so maybe once I've gathered up all of the valuable objects on all of the shelves, something will happen. But I guess that's meant to go there, because now it's there. This is a dead end. And I can't take that back, right? This is just the final resting place of the... Yeah, that's where it's going. it's staying there. Well, I guess if I get any, like, objects of about that size, we go put them on the train. Okay. Great. I have no idea what that did. I can't pass here now. I have to close the thing. There is someone here. It's weird that there's someone here. Everything has such like an old, abandoned almost look to it. And this is like, nah, there's the guy sweeping the floor who I can't talk to. Hello? Can I really just not even talk to him? Okay. Guess I won't disturb the janitor. The train is actually a pullback, no coal required. I mean, it could, you know, because this is a Hans Vorarlberg invention. So honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that ends up being the case. It's some kind of like, oh, coal? We don't need coal where we're going, Kate Walker. And then it's just some kind of like, all energy is stored in a spring, and then they just go. Type of contraption powering the train.
No need to go down.
Oh, it's been a minute. No need to go down there. Oh, that's the train station. Maybe this seems like it's gonna be the archives. We've got a spooky old house.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
It's like a ladder machine of some kind.
I need a key.
I need a key. Presumably then this is also locked.
The door's locked.
Yup. Game's okay so far. I got stuck for a long time at the very beginning of the game because I, for some reason, was just having a hard time interacting with the cell phone.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent
Um,
garden here.
but it's fine so far. They've really... Like, this place is friggin' huge, which is a bit of a concern. I feel like it's really easy to miss stuff,
Please don't
or it's
talk
hard to
about it.
piece it all
Since my
together.
gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Alright, and she just goes back to her work. Won't actually talk to me. Like, this map is massive, and I just feel like that's, opening up so many possibilities at once is a bit scary. So it's a little bit overwhelming. Right now we are in France, actually. We're up in the Alps in France. She doesn't sound French either, but, you know. Kate Walker is from New York. She's a real New Yorker. Ah, key. For something. Vorarlberg key.
No point. It's locked.
It does look
No
like the
point.
thing that wound
It's
up the
locked.
train. You're right, that's what I was thinking. I don't know of any keyholes that are, like, shaped like this or anything. Maybe it's just the key to get into this house? It can't be. Maybe it's the key to the ladder machine? Yes? Yes, okay. This is a classic stock sound effect, by the way. Here we get a thingy and a book. 1930. Hans lies in the next room, teetering between life and death. Hans made me promise to keep this a secret, but its burden is too heavy. I know I can tell you, though, dear diary. We discovered a cave in the mountains, a marvelous cavern with ancient paintings on the walls. Only prehistoric man could have painted them because there were depictions of mammoths. Hell yeah, which are prehistoric creatures as well. I hate mammoths now? What? Ooh, mammoth's good. It's all because of them and because of that stupid prehistoric children's toy. Why Hans? Why did you try and take it? I see, so he was cursed by the doll. And why did I let you climb up there? It's my fault you're in a coma now. Hans is still not regained consciousness. Father cannot sleep. Outside, the heat is suffocating. It's cold in the house. Just thinking about that Hans. I see, so Hans has, like, brain damage. Hans fell and hit his head on a rock. It has happened. Hans has come back to life. He opened his eyes and uttered my name. This is the happiest day of my life. How wonderful, Gertrude, our happy Hans is popping off. How much is this? Oh my god. I'm, I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you. Hans's funeral will be officially held. Wait. It is beginning to dawn on me that Hans has gone. Okay, where's the part where Hans dies? That part might be important. Father's anger was terrifying. He shut Hans away in his workshop at the factory. Father has decided that Hans should remain locked up for as long as it takes him to abandon his infantile decision. I guess decision to leave the factory. Hans has disappeared. Father has not even deigned to return to the workshop where he locked up his son, nor find out how he managed to escape. Hans is gone. I miss Hans. Hans is gone. Father locks himself away. This morning I caught Father in the drawing room installing a coffin. Behind closed curtains with the coffin. Veritable funeral chamber. I have just understood what Father is up to. This morning the priest came to pray before the coffin, and I caught on. Father is in mourning for the death of Hans. Father made the priest believe that his son was dead. Alright. So that's how they faked Hans's death. Gotcha. We've also got this though. Where is it? The ink bottle. That might be for the guy, like the lawyer dude's desk. That might be for that little thing on the lawyer dude's desk, you know? We put the ink in the hat and then the ink goes in the hat, the paper goes on the yeah, that's how it's gonna work.
Mammoth. You draw mammoth for Momo?
Momo, it's you. You scared me.
Hey, yeah, we finished Oddworld. Oddworld is over.
What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans' picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a
I
mammoth
haven't
with
got a
me.
picture of a mammoth.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
The review is that I gave it a 1 out of 5. I did not like Oddworld.
You lived with Anna Vorarlberg, didn't you? Maybe.
Anna not want Momo.
Tell me, Momo.
Mm-hmm.
It must be fascinating to live in a village.
There's a
full of
fascinating... I was reading the
automatons.
Wikipedia article
Automatons
for
made
Oddworld
by
last
hands.
night, though. There's a
Difficult
fascinating quote on
work.
there.
And Momo big, he do like hands. Momo friend of automatons.
Yeah, just listen to this. This is a Lauren Lanning quote from the Wikipedia article of Munch's Odyssey. According to Lanning, Munch was the embodiment of the disturbing sad reality that's happening in our world today, turned into a character that people like in the dysfunctional 21st century. where Disney won the 20th century, that's not the future because kids just don't dig that anymore. We're dealing with different kids. It's a dysfunctional world. If we can embody dysfunctional characters that are really endearing, then we think that's what people are really going to connect with, which is just like, Lorne, the Oddworld inhabitants are not going to become the Disney of the 21st century. I don't know how to break it to you, man. The kids are gonna love Munch, this fucked up creature who doesn't do anything.
What's going to happen to you now that Anna is gone?
Momo big now. They want Momo live at inn. Momo don't want. Momo take care of Momo.
From what I've seen, you look pretty resourceful. Tell me, Momo, I met someone real interesting in the factory. A kind of robot called Oscar. Now, he told me about a train.
Train! Train! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Woo!
Momo, it's okay, it's okay. Do you know if Anna came here often with Hans?
Momo want Mama's picture.
There's something I'm looking for, but I don't quite know what. I need a clue. Anything that
I'm
might
looking for
tell me where
something.
Hans is.
I have no idea what I'm looking
You want to
for.
help me, don't
Please
you?
just tell me where to go.
First you draw
And if I
Okay,
help you,
so this dude wants a mammoth.
Momo know Kate is kind.
you've got a secret.
First draw.
So,
Momo,
gotcha. Well, I mean, maybe we pencil and paper. Maybe we do this. Maybe the automaton will draw a mammoth for us in the lawyer's house or something. Wait, I didn't really finish investigating up there. Hang on. No, why do I... Can I play a game with good controls, please? Oddworld straight into this. Wait, is this just nothing? This is just nothing. Oh, hold up. We've got... Mammoth. Oh, okay, here we go. Ready? Pencil and paper. Overlay on top. We're gonna trace the mammoth. Kate Walker traced art scandal. I mean, I couldn't draw that. I'm not very good at art. I couldn't draw a good mammoth.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
I haven't saved in a while. I think it's time to save. No, wait, don't return to main menu. There we go. This kid does seem like a main character, yes. I don't know where he went. Did he go... There's no way he went in the house, right? Yeah, there he is. I can't go that way? Okay. I feel like the door mechanism where you stab that guy through the heart with a key is kind of messed up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The weird dude hanging from a rod with like a key sticking out of him. Maybe he'll open the gate now. Is he gonna be here? Yeah. You do have direct camera control, so it's not point and click, but it's an adventure game in the same sort of game design. The whole game looks very good. The pre-rendered backgrounds are very good. The team they were working with was definitely like good at it.
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
I feel like he's taking me to the cave. I don't know if we're going to the cave this early in the game, but Momo is really leading me out into the woods here.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
You lived with Anna Vorarlberg, didn't you?
Anna not want
Right.
Right.
Kate and Momo throw stones in water.
Momo, we're here because of the cave. Something to do with the cave.
Momo and Kate, friends.
Tell me.
Anna always say,
Tell me, Mo.
train!
Momo. You are a strange one, Momo.
Momo, Momo.
It must be fascinating.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like hands.
Alrighty.
Momo,
$50 says Momo is Hans, maybe. That would be quite the plot twist. But Hans is in Syberia.
it must be broken.
Yeah, that could just be some kind of excuse. I mean, they did pull like a, so they were kids in the 1930s. It's now 2000. Well, I guess they are just normal humans then. There was some line earlier in the game where someone said like, "I haven't seen you in a century," and I was like, "Wait, what the hell? Do these people have like extra long lifespans or something? Maybe because of the cursed doll." But I don't think they actually do. Because if there were kids in 1930 and this game takes place in 2003, 2002, something like that, then they're just normal old people.
are a strange.
Momo,
Can you help me?
what do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo's strong.
But he got brain damage in 1930, so like... Well, I guess we're gonna have to take the crank and then use it. He just leaves after doing that.
That looks broken.
That looks broken. Can I just like try again? Broken lever? No. Now I've got this lever.
Momo,
Can you help?
what do?
Help me open.
Damn, bro.
Why
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans.
cave?
Momo, not.
Okay, so the cave is out here.
Momo?
And we've got the lever. And it's broken. And she won't just cross that, even though the cave is right there. You can see the cave, I think. I think that's the cave. But she won't just cross that, like, half-inch deep water, so okay. I guess maybe I'm... What do I do with the lever? I don't know if I've found... a place to use the lever yet. She might just have really expensive boots on, that's possible. But it was raining earlier, and she was walking around out there. There's something on that bench in the background. I'm just interpreting the JPEG pixels. No. Well, I have no idea what to do with this lever. What other items have I got? I've got the ink bottle. I'm gonna go put the ink bottle in the dude's hat, just cause like that's totally what you do with it. But I don't have a piece of paper that needs notarizing or anything. Ink bottle. Dump that in there. That's what I thought. Bam. He'll approve it. We'll approve, hang on, what is letter from Anna to... Nah, that's nothing. Just get a bunch of blank approvals. Yeah. Just stamp approve on a bunch of pieces of paper, and then I've just got the approvals. Well, that's the ink used up at least, and the...
Oh no.
Yeah, the notary doesn't want anything to do with me. He's done. Wait, did I actually take the lever? Hang on, is that in my inventory? Yes. Broken lever. Bro needs to open up his bakery.
No need to go to...
No need to go down there.
We're closed.
or closed. All right. Maybe there's something in the factory. I don't know what this house is.
No need to go
No need to go down there. I guess that house is nothing, even though it looks kind of important. I've never tried leaving the town north as well. There was nothing requiring a lever in the hotel at the start of the game. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. Nope, no, it's not. We've got a dude.
Good morning.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
It would be a pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valladolid is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
All right. Yeah, they had to really dig to find a stock bird sound effect that wasn't the hawk screech. The classic hawk screech sound. Maybe once we get into the cemetery. I bet the cemetery they mentioned earlier is going to be back here. Yeah, there it is. Maybe in there we'll get the...
Hello.
Like a spooky crow.
What's new?
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate. Don't beat around the bush.
There's maybe an heir.
What?
Hans, Anna Vorarlberg's brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
Nothing. I mean, nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Yes, Mr. Marson. You can count on me.
All right. Like maybe there'll be a place to use a lever behind the grave of Hans, or there will be some kind of hint written on the grave or something. Or it's just a complete dead end. Hello? Is there anything back here at all?
I can't go that way.
Can't go that way. Alright. And that's probably gonna be locked or something. Yeah.
No point.
No point. Oh, here we go. The small one definitely went here. Wait, no? Really? Never mind, the small one went there. I was thinking back to the diagram drawn by Momo on the desk at the start of the game, but I guess I was wrong. There you go. Then we yank this. Uh-oh. I thought this was just like a side door to get into the church. I didn't realize that it was like a cool elevator. Gonna bring us up into the tower. Maybe then we use the lever to ring the church bells, and then that opens the no, we need a punch card for this, I bet. Oh, bird eggs. There's a bird's nest there. We're gonna need a punch card to get this guy to turn the thingy to like play the organ is what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. I don't have this right now. Right? Yeah, all I have is this broken lever. Well, that was pointless. And if the front door is locked, then surely they locked the back door too, right? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. I'm not out of options yet, as long as there's still one more door that'll open.
I can't open it. This thing's
jammed. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in here right now. Ah, hidden behind the little mechanical Jesus, we've got a key to something. Alright.
No point.
No point. Well, how about this? No.
No point.
No point. This might be a dead end. I have... This key could be for, like, anything. I have no idea. They haven't, like... Like, if you think about it, you know... Remember Resident Evil? Anyone here remember the super obscure little game called Resident Evil? I'm pretty sure in that game, all of the doors had, like, different icons on them that corresponded to a key. Like, it would be like, ah, this is the heart key, and that opens all the heart doors. Or whatever it was. This is just like, here's a key. This is like, what does this key do? I have no idea. Maybe key on this. Get in the front door of the church.
No point. It's locked.
Maybe it was key on the... I'm gonna actually go back into that room, because maybe it was just the other thing that's in the room, and I just didn't notice the keyhole on it. So, like, hang on. They said it was jammed. I don't know. there a keyhole on this thing somewhere? Yes, there is. You just use the key on the thing that's in the same room. That's not that complicated. I'm overhyping how complicated the game is. It's really not that bad. What did I just get? I got the red punch card. Okay, that's gonna get me into the tower then, right? And here we got the purple punch card. Here we got nothing. That's the green punch card. There's a couple different programs we could... Yeah, we've got 4 different programs to try feeding to the dude up there in the tower. I feel like it's... There's like a maybe we're gonna be asked to like play a specific song at some point. I struggle to call this progress because like I have no idea what we're doing in this church right now. I'm just kind of here. So like even if I get the guy to play the church bells, like what's... It doesn't do anything. I still just have this random lever and I still have to get into the cave somehow. Hello? Kate Walker? Get in there. Alright, bro. Have a red punch card. Alright, that's the Silent Night card. That's, that... What color was this? Blue equals, that one song. You know, that one. Alright, purple is Spooky Death Sound. Oh, that's gonna open the cemetery. Okay, progress, sorta. Milady.
I no longer need these punch cards.
I no longer need these punch cards. Well, I guess I started writing down what each one of those was in case there were going to be a puzzle later, but I guess I no longer need these punch cards. The other 3 punch cards were just, like, for fun. But yeah, now I'm short a key. There's some kind of key thing that's going to be required to get... get in there, because that guy's hat had the plus-shaped keyhole. Broken lever? No.
I need a
That would be way too convenient if I was just actually doing this in the perfect order. Well, in that case, I don't know what. I did have a key that was shaped like that, but I think I used it for something else. Where did that? I did have that key because it was you. You were like, ah, this is shaped like the one they used on the train. And I was like, that's what I was thinking. Whatever happened to that key? What did I use that on? Oh yeah, I used it on the ladder machine in the garden behind the house in the factory. Well, I kind of think I'm maybe done here for now. It's just like very wide open. This game is kind of very wide open where I'm not really sure what to investigate. Like, what's in the realm of possibility? Like, that key opened the drawer in the same room. So does my lever do something in the area with Momo? And does the key to the hat also come from the church area somewhere? But it's just as possible that the key could come from somewhere completely crazy, you know? So I'm not really sure what to make of any of this. I've still just got this lever. I don't think I can go... I'll try and go get the key back, but I don't think so. I'll see if I can go get my key back from the ladder mobile. But that's like not how anything else in this game has worked, so I don't know, but we'll check it. Nah, that's not how it works. That key is in there. I feel like there are like 3 or 4 different puzzles right now that I've like partially solved, you know? Like we've started work on whatever the deal is with the cave. We've started work on the church. We've started work on Oscar. Yo, what up, Spock? Yeah. It turns out it's not point and click. It's direct control, but close enough. Close enough. We're up in the French Alps. We're solving puzzles. We're doing typical point and click adventure protagonist things.
No point. It's
No point. It's locked. Yeah, there's no spot here where I might use my lever. There are like at least 3 puzzles that I've just kind of solved half of right now or something. I'm not sure how it all fits together. Maybe the lever does something in the, maybe my lever does something in the factory. Is there any interactivity with this? I should check. This fountain in the center. No, there's not. I'm going into the factory, dude. I'm gonna start seeing if the lever does anything. Because there's all those, like, side areas of the factory that I just didn't seem to, like, find anything that you could do in them. Maybe the lever does something. Like, all of this. All this machinery and stuff. Oh, there's just another door. I haven't even been back here. I didn't realize you could come all the way back into this corner. Alright, what have we got? Running water. There's some
Doesn't look
levers
like
in
that
this
works.
room. Maybe one of the levers is gonna get replaced with my broken lever. Just yank the chain. And, oh. Alright. Maybe now if I pull this.
I don't need to do that again.
I don't need to do that again. Well, and now that's not pullable again either. I think we've turned on part of the factory here though, because like, I mean, yeah, we did sort of like engage. I'm not enough of a machinery knower to know the correct thing to call that, but that's clearly the thing you shove in there to connect the water wheel outside to the rest of the machinery. Is that the clutch? But it doesn't, it's not spinning. It's not actually spinning. So I'm not sure if I've done it right.
I don't need to do that.
I don't need to do that again. There's nothing else to interact with in this room, so I guess I've just done it. But it looks completely wrong. There's even like a little meter that was between 0 and F, and it's at 0. And nothing is happening out here. Maybe one of the lights is turned on that like control panel. I feel like you gotta get the factory moving. You know? I did as well. I found that like, remember we used the claw to like drag the metal thingy into the factory? I don't know where that metal thingy went, but it got brought into the factory. That's just like nothing. I'm gonna go upstairs and see the control panel if anything has changed. It really doesn't seem like anything has changed out here though. Actually, was this needle moving before?
Doesn't look like that.
Was this needle moving like that before? I feel like it wasn't. I'm checking the VOD. But something I've done in the last 2 hours has done something here, I think. Let's see if we go all the way back. The needle was not moving before, so something has happened. And actually, I was last here an hour ago, not 2 hours ago. So something has happened in the last hour that's caused the needle to start moving. So I did something. Something I've done has caused something. I'm going back in here. I feel like maybe I need to investigate the office a bit further. I think I'm gonna ask Oscar as well. Thing's jammed. This thing has never been more jammed.
This thing's jammed.
And I'm not gonna be able to fix that with my massive broken lever, am I? No. And there's nothing here that I haven't already seen, I think. Yeah, there's all that. There's the train schematic. Wait, hold up. The drawer? No. And this spooky portrait is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, the office is clear. There's nothing in here. It was raining at the start of the game, but then it stopped raining. I think you're right, though. I think the sound of rain on the roof would maybe help. It's a very, quiet game. Aside from the voice acting and the sound effects of, like, footsteps, there's not a lot of noise. Maybe straight into the camera here? Is there a room? No. Maybe... Oh, here we go. Here's where the, Whoa. Janky. We've got a janky layering. Look at her legs. They're, like, clipping into it, kinda. But there's the, That's where the claw put the metal thing. That's the metal thing. And then here's our forklift bot that's gonna do something with the metal thing. The automaton is forklift certified because he is a forklift. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you, Forklift-san. I think we have to go investigate that now. Cerebral Smart People games along with MJ... Wait. I don't think you can include Harvester in that list. Hang on a second. Oh, some more... Oh, wait, no, that's just, like, in the foreground. I totally misinterpreted this object. Yeah, it's, like, hanging from a crane. Let's see if that's done anything to our control panel. To be honest, this is definitely like a more normal adventure game, IMO, so far, compared to like, you know, earlier in Xbox thing we played Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. Dreamfall: The Longest Journey is a cerebral smart people adventure. Not that the puzzles were that complex in that game, but like... If I'm a pretentious gamer, which I am, and I'm trying to make myself sound smart, I'm putting The Longest Journey on the list before I put this on the list. Anyway, that looks like that did nothing. Maybe if I go into that side room, I'll be able to pull that lever now? Indigo Prophecy. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that one. As far as adventure games go, though, I am a certified Myst enjoyer. I even liked Myst 3 Exile. We played that. And I'm looking forward to Myst 4 Revelation. Should be a good time when we get there. Myst is smart people gaming. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you can see that like meter in the back. It's on O instead of F. But there's nothing interactive here anymore. These switches look like they would be, but they're not. I wonder if I go outside, if there's something I have to do outside to like connect the shaft. There's something I do with this? It really looks like I should be able to go back there, right? Like what's that machine directly to Kate Walker's right? Like what is that? It really feels like I should be able to go back there, but I can't. Yeah, a lot of good adventure gaming on the Xbox. What's up, Y? I mean, I'm maybe making progress of some sort. It is not clear. I've kind of exhausted my options. I feel like I've done a number of things. I've not done nothing. There's a little lever on the wall here. I never noticed this. Or wait, no, that I did notice that. That's just what caused the crane to come and take my metal thing. There's nothing else back here. There's another one of the metal things, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna like place an object onto this and then have the crane come and take it away. There's no way the train station has... Like, there's no way it's the train station, right? Maybe I'm supposed to do something when we inserted the key into the train. Maybe I gotta do something to get that key. And then we use that on the hat in the cemetery. Does put their adventure games on Xbox? I feel like people put their adventure games on Xbox just because it was easy to do. There are so many like cheapo games that are PC Xbox because they could just do it, and so they did. It really bugs me that this dude won't talk to me. This like sweeping guy. Why won't you talk to me? Why is he even here? Got done with shopping and chores, just gonna relax the rest of the day. That's cool. I think... I think tonight I will attempt to cook something. I think I'm feeling energized for it. Normally, I'm too lazy to attempt anything new, but I think today's the day.
I don't need to do that again.
I don't need to do that again. Oh, maybe I did something in the train then. That was a one-time only interaction. No. No, not chicken cutlet with ranch sauce. No, not that. That sounds disgusting. There's no way anything is changed on the train, right? It's gonna be exactly the same. Ranch on chicken? That does not sound good. I'm not gonna make a pot pie either. Nah, tonight we are beginning the first of many fried rice experiments. I think that's the plan. Either that, or I've bought a number of sketchy looking frozen things, and I'll just see if any of them are good. If I'm extra lazy, then I'll just do that, but I think we're going on the fried rice adventure today. What even is over here? Oh yeah, that's nothing. Literally, what do I do at this point in the game? I'm pretty stuck now. I think I'm gonna go back to the cave and see if there's anything I can do with Momo. But I've kind of double-checked everything now. It would make the most sense if the lever was just used somewhere back by Momo. I feel like it's weird as well. Like, some of these rooms are just like, what is the purpose of this room? You know? Goodbye, bird. Like, this is a whole large area full of nothing. There's nothing here. And, like, this screen is definitely nothing as well. Can I do something with the lever on the boat? That wouldn't make sense. Like, the boat is not a mechanical device. It does not care about levers. The boat is a chunk of wood. Am I gonna wait, that's actually it? Am I using it to, like, fish something out of the water? What? That is so stupid. That's really what you use the lever for?
That ore is all dirty and wet. Ugh.
And I can't even take the ore because it's dirty and wet. What? Well, I just ran around the game for like half an hour when I could have just done that. Maybe this kid will want to do something. Like, can you take the ore? Momo listening.
Why,
Mama Kate, Momo.
I've moved the ore
I've moved the ore nearer.
Be a good
What?
boy, and
Oh,
carry it
okay. We're
for
gonna
me?
use the ore as a
Momo say
replacement for
yes.
the lever. Okay. Okay. You know, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess.
Momo,
Momo,
can you help me, please?
what do?
I need a hand. Oh,
Momo say yes.
Alright, cool. So somehow the rotten ore is a better lever than the lever.
thank you, Momo.
This like rotten piece of wood. Oh well. Well, maybe now we can cross the water over to where the cave is. But the good news is that when it's time to go solve the other puzzles, I've already like half solved all of them. You know? I've already solved a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to do in the future. So we didn't do nothing, like going up to the church and stuff. That wasn't nothing. Hey, there's the mammoths. I didn't realize that mammoths were gonna have such an important, like, part in the story of this game. I just knew that there was a mammoth on the second game's box art, and I thought that was cool. It turns out there's all kinds of mammoth stuff going on. We now have a mammoth doll. Is that the only thing in the... Maybe the mammoth doll is the cursed doll. I mean, it would be understandable. That's one of those things for me, like blimps, where I just think they're neat. It's not like an ongoing obsession. It's just one of those things that I think is neat.
Hello?
Kate? Is it you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable.
Yeah, I had that as a kid, Under the Skin. It's like a book. It's like an illustrated book of how things work, and it's got mammoths to explain everything. Maybe that's the origin.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Sarah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomie's. The sale started yesterday.
Bloomingdale's product placement.
Lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Kate. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know. 250? 200?
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
Well, that did not. A lot of these phone calls are just like, are we gonna ever meet these characters, or are we just getting phone calls from random people that have like nothing to do with anything? Is Momo still up here? Did Momo go home? Momo might have gone home. Yeah, he did. Also, I should save. I haven't saved in like a very long time. This game doesn't seem like the kind of game that could crash, but you never know. So this doesn't actually help me all that much, because that is progress. I did progress the game there. I got the stuffed mammoth doll, but I have no idea what to do with the stuffed mammoth doll, so now we're just back to where we were. Like, we've solved a puzzle, but now I'm still stuck. Maybe I had something where someone said something about the cursed doll. Like, maybe actually, if we go personal file, one of these might say something about the cursed doll. So I feel like it was mentioned somewhere. Like 5 minutes later the game freezes. Well, that's kind of a skill issue, because like, that's kind of a skill issue. Because like digital copies are just as susceptible to crashing. Maybe this guy, I don't know. I came back here looking for Momo, but like maybe this guy can just help me
Do you know how to
out.
construct automatons? I suppose that...
I'm sorry, but I don't know. Take a look at our...
Did you know...
Oh.
I'm gonna
Nah,
go...
this guy has nothing. Just tell me. Yo, what's up, Pixel? Yes, I am. I have the mammoth toy doll. And that's it. We are on to Syberia. I'm gonna step away again. I'm gonna step away for a sec. I don't know at this point. I might check the attic of the house again or something like that. Maybe we do something with the mammoth in there. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Alright. What do we do with this mammoth? The mammoth is not gonna get me...
No need to...
Yeah, no need to go down there. The mammoth is not gonna get me into the church. Well, it's not gonna get me into the mausoleum or whatever. Like the thing off to the side of the church. We're not going in there. So... I think I'm gonna go back to the house's attic and see if there's something for me to do with the mammoth in there, because I feel like that could be. That would make sense. I might have to go read through all the documents again to see what they have to say about the cursed doll. The clock being, like, so in the foreground here is really like, damn, I wonder if that clock does something, you know? I don't think it actually does, but it really seems like it. Yeah, this is just this. Hans 1932. Bro is an artist. Yeah, there's nothing interactive up here anymore. We've done everything, I think. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Let's see. Personal file. Consult. Let's look at all this stuff. The faxes are not gonna be it. That's not it. It's not gonna be this. That'd be weird. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanisms obsolete. The age of the wind-up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in the modern economic climate and has fallen by the wayside. Too many video games. The protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of the new... Well, I opened the dam, so... They claim the construction of the dam has damaged the blue warbler's natural habitat. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. Interesting. Maybe it's that thing that's left on the desk where she was writing something to Hans and then she died or something. Maybe that letter has something about the... I mean, I could check the book as well. Like, there is... I'm kind of dodging it because it's too much. And I don't feel like it, but, like, I should probably flip through this again. Yeah, I hate mammoths now. Because of them, of that stupid prehistoric children's toy. Why, Hans? Why did you take it? Hans has come back to life. Hans left the house. Was doing homework. Hans, he started drawing. Talked to him. Asked Hans about the accident. He could only utter one word, mammoth. Apple pie. It's snowing. Hans's birthday. Damn. Huh. Hans is going to Paris. Factory. Yeah, this is like not, none of this information is relevant. Look at how much shit there is though. It just keeps going. None of that's important. That's all just backstory. Maybe I should go ask. Maybe I'm gonna go ask Oscar. I'm just gonna go ask Oscar how to build him, and maybe there's like stuff in the factory that I'm still missing. That would become clear if Oscar told me about it. This is not the way to Oscar. What am I doing? He's not up the stairs.
Hi.
In the situation I am...
Oscar, I'm experiencing some problems with the general console. It looks like I need more than your card to operate it.
To my knowledge, the console is in perfect working order.
Okay, I guess I must have forgotten something.
Most
That's
certainly, yes.
not helpful.
You are a very...
Automaton.
I'm sorry.
Automaton.
You said you were a...
But Kate Walker.
And where...
The train is going far.
Are you taking...
My duty...
You have an...
For further...
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
I'm looking for office paperwork.
Have you logged my...
Perfectly. Kate...
Me too.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad...
I suppose not. Does the name have...
Of course. He created...
Have you any...
No.
Our production.
Oscar,
Well, that's
I am
everything.
delighted.
Yes.
I guess I'll check the fact. Apparently I'm looking for the office paperwork. And yes, I have played VLR. It's like Yeah, right. I was gonna say, this is a thing in VLR too, right? Where one of the automatons sits up and starts talking to you. Doesn't he like blow up or something? I think that automaton dies. Does this mention something about the cursed doll? Only Oscar left to build. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which I wonder if it is still in that cave. Well, I got it, and what state it is in, but what does 60 years matter? After all, the object is already several thousand years old. I'm gonna find it. Well, I have the doll, so there you go, but I don't know. I feel like the doll is not a puzzle solution, like I just have it. And I'm just gonna be carrying that around with me now or something. Aside from that, like none of the back bookshelves do anything. And there's nothing else in this room, so I think he was just pointing me. I think he was just pointing me to this as like a, if you haven't been into the office yet, you should go to the office. That's jammed.
That's going to work.
This is missing a part.
This thing.
And there's definitely nothing else interactive about this shelf thing. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to consult the internet in a moment for like a hint on this. I have no idea. I've got the mammoth. I'm probably just supposed to go talk to Momo and he's like in one of the rooms in the hotel or something dumb like that. This is definitely, I don't need to do that again, and this is nothing, and that's nothing. There's just like definitely something I'm missing. I don't have the key to get into the cemetery. Yeah, I'm gonna check the hotel. I'm actually gonna go check the hotel to see if we run into... Well, let me just like check everything in the city to see if something suddenly happens. But I think the next step is checking the hotel actually to see if Momo is in some room or something. Because he did say that they want him to live in the hotel. So he might be in there. He might just be in there somewhere. Maybe this guy has something to say now that I turned on the wheel.
If you have 5 minutes to sit.
I am sorry.
No. How do I get in there? There we go. And this dude, can you like tell me where Momo is? No.
Oh, why?
I'm gonna go.
As you like.
Wait, what did she say?
I'm back.
Miss Walker.
Did you?
Oh, what?
I'm gonna go look around, Valet.
Oh,
As
yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah. Okay, that's nothing. I'm checking all the doors. We're back to this.
No need to go.
No need to go down there. Come on, come on. You got this. Just get down the hallway. Thank you.
No need to go.
No need to go down there.
No need to.
No need to go down there.
No need to go.
Nope. I'll check my own room, because maybe something has happened. Yeah, it's camera relative. It's not tank controls. Maybe...
I don't need that for the.
No.
No need to.
No need to go down there. Alright, so it's not this. Yeah, it is time to consult the internet. I give up. I give up. What's this game called? Syberia. I'm gonna try the universal hint system that someone mentioned earlier. Man, this is an ancient looking website. Wow. How many games do they have? Oh, they have like a shitload of games. That's kind of cool. Syberia. View hints. Wow, there's a lot of areas to this game apparently, and we're still in area 1 here. How do I don't really know. Maybe the mountains? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yup. Okay, so the cave... That didn't help. I don't know, I'm just like... Huh. I mean, literally, like, do you have any ideas under the skin? I have this fucking mammoth doll. I need to bring it to Hans. This whole game is about trying to find Hans, so he's not here. He's in Syberia. I have no other items, and none of the people are helping me out. Like, maybe if I mammoth this guy, do you think he'll do something? No, he does not care. Aside from this, there's like the dude outside who doesn't do anything. There's... Momo is gone. There's the gardener lady who doesn't do anything. And that's it. There's Oscar who's just like, please build me Kate Walker. You know, oh, the console is working, I assure you. And it's like, well, there's clearly just like some thingy that I'm missing interacting with, I think. Where's... Yeah... Yeah, he wants to show you the cave. Right. Mm-hmm. It seems like I have most of the solutions. There's just like, there's something I'm missing and I don't know what. Let's see, church, cemetery. How do I get into the crypt? This is something I don't know how to do. Yup. Yep, there must be a key. Okay, apparently the key to get into the crypt is in the church somewhere, and I just missed it. That's what I'm missing. Apparently that's a thing that I'm missing. You know, I kind of forgot about this, or I would have gone and checked here before looking for hints. I would have just thoroughly investigated this area again to see if I could find that key. Forgot to do that. But apparently that key is in here somewhere. Come on. Kate gets, like, stuck sometimes, or you have to find a very specific angle on the analog stick and then hold it to get her to unstick. It's very weird. This is just this. This is nothing. Already checked back there. So it's kind of got to be in one of these drawers, and I just missed it, I guess. Or wait, can I now take this? No, it's jammed. I feel like that's it, the thing that's jammed. I'm gonna, like, unjam it somehow. That's all the drawers. Like, what? How do I... This thing's jammed.
This thing's jammed.
How do I do this? Uh-oh. Wait. I mean, I saw that, but... That's what you do. You can turn it with the third drawer open. Okay, well, whatever. Fine, there you go. Hopefully, I don't need any more hints. Hopefully that's enough info to get me some progress. The sanctity of confession is a sacred vow. One day in March 1938, Rudolf Vorarlberg knocked at the door. His son Hans had just died. Hans's coffin was sealed shut. He wanted no one to see the body. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vorarlberg with all the dignity. Life indeed hangs by a thread. Several years later, after her father's death, Anna Vorarlberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awaken her a need to confess what I heard. The body of her younger brother Hans was not at rest in the family tomb for the simple reason that he was still alive. So, what was in the coffin then? Like, you didn't notice that the coffin was kind of light? Just fill it with rocks, I guess. Put an automaton in there, maybe even. I had blessed and sanctified an empty coffin, assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Vorarlberg himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left and he felt betrayed. Whatever. Okay, yep. Great. Great. I'm sorry to hear that, priest man, but now I have the key. Yeah, I did see. I saw that on the first trip too, that there was like a thing in the back of that drawer, but it wasn't, you couldn't interact with things, so I just didn't, I don't know. I'm just too stupid to try turning the knob with the third drawer open to get at that back stuff. It didn't occur to me. You can tell it's not tank controls because half the time I go into a new room, I just immediately turn around. I start by turning backwards. Maybe there's a clue in the coffin, or there's just some feet in here that I can borrow. It's a different thing. Yeah, that's the music, the cylinder that they used to communicate. Mountain fall kills local figure. Yeah. The lifeless body of his son Hans at the bottom of a precipice. Alright, cool. So, it's just nothing in the coffin except for that, and that's gonna play something in the office. I still don't understand how this gets me the automaton feat, but maybe playing the thing in the office will reveal the secret of the automaton feat. Now I have to walk all the way back there. This takes a minute. It's kind of far. Ugh. Alright. Let's try it. Please be useful. Oh, damn. Full pre-render.
Where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans. We've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
It's right there. You see?
But it's dark in there.
Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly.
You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you.
Look, Anna. Look.
I've seen paintings like this in a library book.
Hey, Hahumi. It's going
It's a
okay.
secret between you and me.
Going okay.
Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
I had to give up and take a hint on something. There's just something I didn't notice in one of the rooms. But otherwise, things have been going okay today.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans.
Saw a real-life Metal Slug 3. That's pretty cool. Did you play it? Was it a 1cc?
For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning, he opened his eyes. But I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave. And to this day, I have never, ever betrayed our secret.
And under here is the other thing that I did. No, it's not. It's just one of the valuable items for the train, probably. That. I mean, I'll go put the stuff in the train, but that is not progress, so. We're gonna be back to not knowing how to do the manufacturing in a moment here. Someone else was on it. History of video game thing in the side, and they had Metal Slug 3. That's kind of cool. They had like a history of video games thing at the Met a number of years ago that I went to, the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York. And at the time their like newest, like here's the cutting edge of games as art, like the thing that they had on display was the PS3 game Flower. That dates whenever that exhibition was. But yeah. Let's go ahead. It's gonna be like, I bet that this goes in the center. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. And then like maybe, does this go next to the other one? Yes. Well, that doesn't do anything. It's just an item sink, but there you go. That stuff is now on the train, I guess. Bet Sony paid them to stick it there? Maybe. They had Pong, Mega Miner. I don't remember what else they had. I remember that was there. And they had like an NES setup with Super Mario Bros. And they definitely did have a number of setups of like different consoles, but I don't remember all the details because this was probably like 15 years ago. 10 to 15 years ago, whenever Flower came out. They paid a bunch of TV channels over there to show Ghost of Yote on the news broadcasts. It's a strange thing to pay for. I know there's like, isn't there some town in Italy where they unveiled like a giant ass statue of like the character from shit, what's that game called? Horizon. I think they took the girl from Horizon and made like a giant ass statue of her and like put it somewhere in Italy. Yeah. Destroyed me at a Mario football game on GameCube. Mario Super, what's that shit? What? Why am I blanking on the name of that? But yeah, that one. I played that. I had to play that at some point for GameCube thing. It's in Florence. Strikers, that's what it is. It's Super Mario Strikers. Or just Mario Striker. Ah, it's gonna be Super. It's always Super. At this point, we're trying to solve the mystery of how you get this factory running. This might be another take a hint moment, because I'm gonna go check the control panel again. But like, I have no clue. I've done a number of things in here, but... Ew, Sonic Heroes. These are all different. Like, this is... It almost looks like you're cycling between 3, but you're not. Like, this red and this red are different. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 different patterns of, like, material, I feel like.
Doesn't look...
The switches on the right do seem sort of like they're working independently from whatever color we have this set to. So I'm not sure what the color is meant to indicate. I'm trying to think if I've seen these textures. I'm trying to think if I've seen these textures anywhere else in the game, and I kind of don't think so. All we have is that flipping this switch turns on yellow dial number 3 over here. And yeah, if I try to ask Oscar about this, he just says, the machine is working. He literally does just skill issue you. The backgrounds do look pretty good. It's a little bit... I do kind of wonder, I think this game came out in 2002, maybe 2003. And for that time, I do wonder if it's maybe slightly dated looking, the backgrounds. They do have a real... Like, there's a certain incorrectness to, like, maybe the material properties in the rendering or something. Like, it's just slightly too... Everything is, like, too shiny or too matte or, like, too flat or something. You know what I mean? So, like, it just doesn't look quite right, but it has that look to it. It has that, like... It has that good CG look to it.
Hi.
In the situation I am in,
Oscar, I'm experiencing some problems
I'm
with the
experiencing
general console.
problems with the general
Looks like I need
console, and
more
he just
to my knowledge,
says,
the console is in perfect
no, it's
working order.
working.
Okay, I guess I must
Problem
have forgotten
exists
something.
between keyboard and chair, as
Certainly,
they
yes.
say.
I am...
Oscar, I am...
Yes.
So, alright, thanks for nothing, fucking Oscar. It's definitely, like,
I
high
need to do
quality, early-ish 3D CG. Like, it's, you know, it's not... Let's see, don't need to use that again. Like, it looks better than Myst, you know? Like, there are different levels to early 3D CG. Like, there's Myst, which is just, like, this actually looks like trash, but in a good way, you know? It's good trash, but it is definitely pretty bad looking. And this is, like, definitely, obviously a step up from that. This is more of, like, hang on, I have to go find this now. This reminds me of, like, this kind of thing. This reminds me of more like this era of 3D. Like, look how sick that render is. It's more like that, where it's like, yeah, this is like the kind of renders people were doing in like late 90s, early 2000s, which is when this game came out, so it makes perfect sense. But, you know, you can see that something's not quite right about it, but it's still pretty good looking. That page is a gold mine of that era of 3D CG, by the way. I highly recommend flipping through it sometime. I think about it a lot and how cool it would be to make my own renders with that software, but I'm not very good at things, so I can't. Here's this door. Like, I'm not missing any doors, am I? Nah, this is the only door in the factory. And it just leads to this back room where I've already done everything. Don't need to do that again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take another hint here. I think I'm gonna have to consult internet again. Let's see. Syberia. How do I... Where? Hang on. Okay, here we go. How do I produce Oscar's feet? How does the general console work? Maybe the assembly line. Okay, yeah. How do I get power to the assembly line? Yes, I have found the water mill. It's through a door behind the assembly line. Yup. Some kind of mechanism. Yup. The chain on the lower right. Yes. Transfer power. Yes. There's another lever. Yes, I did that. Go to the room in between the wait, what? Go to the room in between the assembly line and the watermill room. What? Is there another door here? Is there another door here somewhere? The room in between the assembly line and the watermill room. Is there another door here somewhere that I just, like, can't see? Am I blind? There's no room between the watermill room and the assembly line. It's just this. Maybe they mean here? Is there like a lever right here? I mean, maybe they mean this room, which apparently transfers power, but I already pulled that, so... Yep, did that. Nope, still not working. Forklift. When I pulled this, which... I pulled the lever.
I don't need to do that again.
Yeah. I did move the raw materials. Finally turn on the forklift. Yeah. I have no idea what to do here. The hints are not helping anymore. Apparently, I should be able to just go have them build. Apparently, I've done everything at this point. But it's not working. I mean, maybe that thing is not raw materials. That's not what they're referring to in this page. On the northwest path. Yeah, no, I did that. Pull that lever. Big metal container. Nope, that was it. Apparently this should just work now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what did I do differently? Hang on. I tried to pull that thing so many times. What did I do differently? Wait. What? What did I do? How did... Literally like 3 minutes ago I pulled this and it said it's not working. The fuck? I have no idea what the solution to that puzzle is, but it is now solved. Alright, we've got the feet. I literally just pulled that thing. What? What was different? I'm so confused. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Not very satisfying that the answer is just... I still don't know how you solve that. It just is solved, I guess. It was just solved the whole time, and yet giving me bad feedback for some reason. I might have only tried pulling the lever. I might have only ever tried pulling the lever when the switch was not on, or when it was on the wrong color material or something. That could have been a problem. But yeah, I tried pulling that switch a lot of times, and it always just said it's not working, which made me think that all of the other buttons and switches must mean something, but apparently none of them do anything, and you just press this one button on the side, and that's it. I don't know. I'm kind of mad about that, actually. That's really stupid. I have no idea what made that work.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
These feet are incorrect? You've got to be fucking joking, dude. Alright, it's gonna be that we have the wrong material selected or something. Let's try... Which one of these looks closest to being correct? Maybe this is metal. I have no idea why this is correctly making feet now. It's really mysterious. These are just also wooden feet, though. Like, these also look wrong. I'm just gonna try all 6 pairs of feet. It's gonna be really slow, but I'm just gonna try all 6 pairs of feet. So I guess maybe I just, even though I had the 3 lit up most of the time, I guess I accidentally only ever pulled the make the feet lever at a time when the 3 was not lit up. And I just didn't notice that I was doing that. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. I should probably... They're just wooden feet again. He's not gonna want these.
Here are your feet, Oscar.
These feet are...
These feet are incorrect. Yeah, whatever.
Hi,
In the situation...
Oscar, I'm experienced.
To my knowledge...
Okay.
No, he won't tell me
Oscar,
which
I'm-
feet
Yes.
are correct. He did give me... Yeah, he read the part number at the start, but the part number... I don't know. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing by changing the material on the display on the left. That might have nothing to do with anything. They all look like different wood to me. It all just looks like wood. 6 different flavors of wood. Like we had tried this. This is what I made the feet out of that time. And you can see the knot in the wood there. You know, they all kind of have grain except for this. So let's try this. This also just looks like wooden feet though. Yep, those are the exact same wooden feet. And every time you fail this, you have to walk all the way around this, like, shit area where the walls are too tight and Kate can't walk properly. I wonder if I can just collect, before going back there. Apparently there is a clue in the game that tells you the solution. Really? Well, I didn't find it, and I kind of give up on this game. My patience is wearing a little bit thin for this area of the game. I'm about ready to just autopilot this on GameFAQs and call it a day. Can I make a second pair when I'm still holding the incorrect first pair? Do I have to turn this into him first? Okay. Let's try this. Nope, looking exactly the same. I could just, like, save up here, and then just load save. Come on, get the... She's too close. Look what happens. When I turn, she's facing the console. When I turn again, too close to the stairs, and it doesn't register. You have to step back a bit, and then get the right angle, and then you can walk down the stairs. I'm just gonna collect up all of the feet and then just send it, and one of the feet will be correct. So let's see, I guess now we'll use this. Ah, there we go, different cutscene. These are the correct feet. And they look exactly the same as all the other feet. What is the hint as for how you're supposed to know that under the skin? Is that just like, this kind of just seems like a trial and error section. There's a brochure in the hotel. Oh, if I read the hotel hang on, because I have that. This was too many words. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, this brochure that I picked up 3.5 hours ago, on the second page of it, has a picture depicting the correct wood. That's what it was. Wooden legs. Here you go.
Here are your feet, Oscar.
Here are your feet, Oscar. She sounds like...
I see you managed to produce
She sounds pissed about it, too.
XC2005_B models. Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Alright, I think it's time to do train stuff. I mean, if that's all I had to do, then I could have gotten this guy to the train a long time ago, right? So, I could have just... Surely... Like, what if I just didn't do all that stuff with the cave and the cemetery and all that? Because... it kind of, like, I could have solved this without any of that. Well, it is a wonderful cutoff point for the stream. I'm just hoping that, I I'm hoping that we'll go to the next area in the game, and then I'll stop there. I'm hoping the train just leaves, because I've solved, like, every other puzzle in town. I feel like there are some loose ends, though, like, what's up with the baker? Why is there just... Like, they did model a bakery, and then made a baker, only to have him stand outside his bakery and say, no, don't go in there. And are we just gonna leave town without ever doing anything with the baker and the gardener and all that stuff in the garden with, like, the locked gate and things like that? Like, there are a number of things, maybe, that are still left to do in town, but maybe not. Maybe we'll just leave.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you
Kate
are
Walker.
my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so. I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar.
Wait, what about my luggage?
Ready when you are.
What about my
Your
luggage?
ticket, please?
My ticket?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now.
Maybe the
You
ticket
should go
office
there
is just
immediately.
arbitrarily closed until I solve all those other puzzles and get, like, the mammoth and stuff like that. Because the robot breathes. That's like its cooling system. I'm making that up, but it makes sense, right?
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker. What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
1 ticket?
Yes.
1 ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Alright, so I've got the ticket. Should be presented to any official of the mechanical railway when so required. Authorization for access to all or part of the movable and immovable estate constituting part of an inheritance, the Vorarlberg heritage. 1 mechanical propulsion locomotive, including coaches, accessories, and driver. The present document, stamped by the recognized permitting authority, okay, entitles the holder of this document access to the aforementioned property.
Do not lose it.
Alright,
This
I gotta go
office is not
stamp
entitled
this.
to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Oscar is gonna be very unhelpful throughout the game, isn't he? Anyway, we're gonna go stamp this at that guy's house. I've been waiting to stamp something at this guy's house for actually 3 hours. It's time. It's time to hit the stamper. Maybe we'll just never know what the deal with the bakery is. The train release permit. Take. The train release permit. Put it right there. Smack that. Awesome. Approve with a U. I kind of love the way this screen scrolls. It's just like a very, I don't know. Like, it's not like they're doing anything to simulate there being a camera that sweeps. It's just like the background horizontally scrolls. Something about that is amusing to me.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marston and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay?
I don't know why
The
Kate is
stakes
so,
are higher
like,
than I thought.
secretive about her job to... I assume Dan is her husband.
Here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. I mean, it isn't. I mean, Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you.
And she's just, like, refusing to give him any clue as to what she's doing. She's just like, things are complicated. I can't explain it. I'm gonna be gone for another week.
Where are you off to now?
It's like, what?
Crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I have no idea.
Dan, I have no idea where I'm going, and I have no idea when I'm coming home. I suspect they're about to make 3 games out of my adventure. Anyway, bye. It's just, like, please clue Dan in. He just wants to know what you're up to. We're going to Syberia, and there's probably not cell service out there.
Why aren't...
I must have...
Don't think for one...
I also...
Alright, hang on. I can give him the ticket now. Ticket. He's probably gonna, like, make me train release form him first or something.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by
I love how, like,
regulations,
angry
Kate
she
Walker.
is with him.
Not all
It's
departure conditions have been fulfilled.
it's just really
I must
funny.
confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
Alright, well... Let's hand him the release form then, which I already took care of, because I'm good at games, actually.
Here, this is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
And now the ticket.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand
Okay,
why
what
you
am I
can't
missing
leave.
now? Come
I hate to
on.
think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker.
What
but
are
I
we
am
still
afraid that
missing?
Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
I have strict instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now.
Wait, what?
I must return to my departure preparations.
I'm missing important objects. But wait. He said there are 3 spaces that are maybe I have to go put the, maybe if I put, where's the spot for, maybe the mammoth goes here or something? Alright.
And if I were to watch one of those cylinders again?
So he's gonna like hold up. Is he gonna say 1 now? Because I placed the mammoth. I do wonder, is it the suitcase? Do I have to go get my suitcase from the hotel, or are you just gonna leave it in France?
Right, everything is in order then. The train is
Oh
finally
wait, was that
ready to
it?
leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible.
Alright,
I hope
perfect,
you
that
still
was
have
it. I just had to
confidence
place
in
the
my abilities,
mammoth.
Kate.
That was confusing that he
Please return
said
to your seat and we
there are
can leave.
3 spaces for 2 objects, and I placed the 1 mammoth, and then that was acceptable? Whatever. I guess that's how they make you do all the other puzzles, because he won't leave until you've got all the stuff on the train. We really did just leave the suitcase back in France. Alright, well, I have arrived somewhere. At a different train station. Is Syberia on a lot of systems? Let's see. Syberia is on Windows, PS2, Classic Mac OS, Xbox, Windows Mobile, really? Nintendo DS, really? Android, OS X, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, iOS, and Nintendo Switch. That is, that's a lot. That is a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here for today. This is the perfect time to call it here. I didn't know this was on DS. Shasta's gonna have to play this at some point. Yeah, I'm sure the DS version is amazing. Man, now I kind of want to see Shasta to play that. Or see Shasta play that. But yeah, I'm gonna stop the timer here. We are out of Area 1 into Area 2. No idea what awaits us, because I don't think that looked like Syberia, really. So, we're just in some other village now or something.